I gotta remember where I left off. What I need to do. What I need to do. We had checked some of the bodies over there. Guess we can check some of the bodies here. I was checking some of them, and this is where I felt duffel bags at, but that might have like left already. Duffel bags seem to disappear. Pick some of these bunnies, I guess. Why are you running away from me, bunny? I finally put a little bit of time into the farm. You gotta chill, bro. Like, stay your butt in there, please.
Yeah.
Guess those we can leave in this since they're already full. When they ever get empty, we'll take them out. We'll fill those up later with water. Bunnies stay hydrated for the most part by themselves anyway. Let's take some of these. To the other. Alright, that was a little bit easier than I thought. Most of the pigs are up here anyway. kind of need a day just to like reset. Too late to start fighting right now. Let me just go carve some bones to get some carving experience. Smash this, I guess. Well, we're gonna collect that. Let's collect a few of the rocks. That's a large stone. Yeah, my character's already getting drowsy. Make two straight from the get-go. How are my hatches and stuff doing? Maintenance experience. That one doesn't need any sharpening. Where's my weight at? Still going down. Jesus. I think I just started trying to keep it up today though. So alright. Let's go to the next day. Let me pause for a second just to think what's the most efficient thing that I can do on this day. We have a few weapons, so I don't need that. My food situation is kind of under control. I can kill a couple more bunnies for the next few days. I slowly need to start making my way towards the farm just to see what animal we're gonna get from that, if any. Most likely, most of the time we do. So I think because we have food ready and stuff, I'd maybe just start doing that. Maybe forage for like a couple hours. Maybe I just even start clearing that, and then I forage right after we clear the area behind the houses, the little forest there. We start with this just to break it, just because its handle is so like low. Yeah, it's gonna be foggy anyway, so there's no real point in I'm gonna go to the corner and yell. I know it's not really pushing more towards the kettle farm. It's just something that I want to do. Just make sure no more zombies keep like sneaking up. Wait, I've never checked behind the lake either, right? Whoops. I'm not gonna yell over here just because there's no fence. These will take in as they come. If there's any even over there, I think the pigs might have already lured them in. Guess let's go to the corner just to scan around there too, just see if there's any. I won't yell. Oh, see, there's this one over here. There's a couple over there. Trust the process. Trust the process. We'll kill him. We won't even, or it. We won't even pull it closer to the house. Just that when you kill it, you make the noise if it attracts something. That's actually what we want. We'll leave those alone. Actually, one spear's almost about to break, so let's just use it on those guys. I won't keep pushing further into it. We'll let this one come in. That'll be it. I see that one all the way over there, but the more we keep going, the more they'll be that way. I'm playing so nervous. I think that's why I'm making all these like micro mistakes. So let's do it like that. Not that I really need to, but oh well. Just like being organized that way. Silly.
Hey!
Here we go. This is tough because they could break the fence. That adds a little bit of like difficulty to it. I try to spread them out so that they don't destroy the fence and then end up getting me. Remember, we have to make multiple yells because some of them stop like halfway.
Hey!
We yell a couple times in that corner. We yell a couple times in this corner to pull some that might be close to the forest.
Hey!
The fog is not super dense. There's times that you can't even see the circle around you. Those days are the days that I stay like at my base and don't do much.
Hey!
Not a lot. Try this, huh? Oh, I gotta check my traps too after this. Here they come. Or one, at least one more.
Hey!
Up. It's the patience game right now. We'll go check the traps. Maybe we cook another rabbit because my weight's kind of low. Got nothing better to do. So let's wait for these guys to come in. I didn't see any more move after that. Alright, let's go check the traps. That was easy. Normally that takes a bit longer just because they're hanging out more over in that side. Nope. No trap over there. Not even gonna check to see if they took the bait. No trap there. You go butcher a bunny. Then I let an hour pass by. I have this, but that's not necessarily the best way to keep your weight up. We'll leave you. There's no duplicate of you yet. Buck, female. Buck, female. 2 boys and 2 girls. I don't want to mess with that. Is there any bunnies out here? 8 pigs. Do I really want to keep that many? I don't think so, honestly. I've kind of been having the idea to like kill one of them. Female, female, female. Female, female. So all the American plants are females. Or is the adult, right? He can impregnate those two, though. I think. So's female. So's female, boar's male. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where are my last two at? They're down there. Where are the last two piggies at? Oh, one's hiding behind the farm. It's a boar, that's a male. Oh, one just came out. So there's 2 males, 6 females. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. There's 9, right? That looks like a male. Yep. So let me pause this for a second again. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, we have 9. I just miscounted the first time. And we have 2. Oops. Two large black boar males. I think 3 are females, right? Male, male, female, male. No, 3 males, 2 males. So what's the ratio? 3. We might just let them all live because it's 3 males, 6 females. Let me look this up. In PZ, do pigs cross breed? Between types pigs. Okay. I feel like if I leave this many pigs, I'm gonna get flooded with them, and I don't need like a ton of them, right? Just because they don't give high calorie output, they give good bone, I guess, like meat, some meat, just regular meat, and then some um, fur. But I don't really get into tailoring just yet. So it's like, what use really are pigs to me for the long run? Let me look up pigs, what their calorie. Pig. It doesn't tell you so far. what their calories are for what they give you. I've heard it's not good though. Like it needs a buff. Don't know if I agree with that, but just because what's the downside of having a bunch of pigs around? I can't even walk in here because I'll be tripping over them, or run in here because I'll be tripping over them, be pooping all over the place, which isn't really a problem. It supposedly doesn't affect them. They'll be eating the grass. It might make the game crash just because it's like a lot of things that are actually like taking up more RAM or something like that. I don't know what the actual technical term is. So how many do I leave alive? Because we have a perfect like mixture of 3 males and 6 females. So it's 1 male for every 2 females. Do I just go down to 2 males and 4 females? Never had pigs. Do I? And which one do I take and kill? Obviously, we leave the males, right? Well, we want to take one of the males. So maybe we start with one of the males, see if we can just constantly keep eating and somehow keep my calorie at least like stable. See if maybe they're good for that. So right now we're at top of 76. Let me try to do that. Sorry, boys. One of you all gotta go. Can we make the butchering hook right now? Hook. Carpentry level 3. So I can't even get the max for it, and we're not gonna get carpentry anytime soon. To level 3 at least. Because do I have any points with my class? I think I do. Do it yourself gives you 1 point in carpentry, right? Yeah. So it wouldn't be super hard, but we just don't have the materials to craft or do anything like 12 of carpentry fairly easily. Besides like sawing, and then we're just wasting our saw almost needlessly. So I just take one of them for right now and see what comes of it, right? I gotta go get a rope. Gotta go craft a rope and get a rope. If we need more later, we just let them multiply later, right? Like, I don't want to do this, but I did feel like I need to. Pigs are just one of those docile creatures that, like, I feel more bad killing even than a bunny. They're just like so chill and laid back. They instantly go back to being calm after zombies come, man. Sorry, piggy. I don't want to do it, but I feel like I have to. This game's so submersive, bro. Just make me feel bad about killing a piggy. That only gave me 50 points. It gave me no large bones. Wait, one large bone. That's lame. Let's go get to cooking this. Wasn't a lot of meat either. Oh, they do give me some animals. Did I turn that on? I don't know if I did turn that on or not. Didn't. Tailoring. Yeah, it's such low meat too. Way lower than. That might be their problem actually, that it just might take too long. It's like comparatively to like rabbits, the type meats that you get and stuff. The amount of meat that you get, you're better off just killing rabbits. And they're supposed to be like give you more leather and stuff, but that's until we get a butchery. Like I'm not worried about losing the leather right now anyway. Yeah, that was horrible. I feel even worse now. It's like that definitely wasn't worth it. Well, now we know, right? We have something a little bit more concrete to play off of. We'll wait to butcher the next pig. It'll be a female. Go check to see if any more zombies came in when we yelled over here. They even got close. Nope. 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 I was like, why is my backpack full already? So I put the code in there. I have a bunch of stocked up weapons. We don't need that right now. We have quite a few. Honestly, trying to find some food in there. Sometimes we get food, but I guess that's maybe just higher levels. We'll kill this one here just to make some noise. I don't feel comfortable yelling in these woods. I know we've cleared most of it, but just don't. There we go. Normally these are fairly high, so that's enough for like my two traps. So let's go back there and put them in. Not as high as the carrot, but it's better than not having it, obviously. Well, this one still has the bait. We'll check the other one on the way back. I'm not walking all the way over there. Can't eat the berries. I keep just constantly eating. Keep pushing my weight up. We'll kill a bunny the next day if we catch one. We're gonna go try to look for more. Sit here since these guys haven't detected me yet. Keep my eye towards that. A little bit after. I don't have the mod that tells me that. Guess we can yell here when a bunch come. I'm in a good corner. I'll show you guys what I mean by good corner. What was that? I would like to be at least level 5 blunt before I get over there. Too close to the to the farm. There we go. This is a nice little bunch. Nice and steady, nice and steady. Just didn't feel comfortable smashing even one. I'm so scared. Like, don't want to screw this up since it's my actual like first official. Just want to take it nice and easy. Bring them all over here.
Hey!
Start pulling the deep ones over here this way too. There weren't that many that way. Don't see many that way. Hope one of them gives me a bandana soon.
Hey!
If you time it right, you can stop their like launch while they're in the ground.
Hey!
I think that was the bulk of them. I will actually check on the denim shirts too. Now, start from the start, see if any of them have guns. I don't think any of these had denim, right? To replace mine. Good sneakers. I like to pick like blue color sneakers. That's what usually I wear in real life. Or white. Get up, lazy butt. I feel like going there so we can pop through that window. It's like asking to die. I'm not gonna fill my cup up here. Keep the corkscrew in case we find a bottle of wine somewhere. There's usually not a lot of loot in these. Yep. Let's run back to base. Check the mailbox. Run back to base. Run back this way in case we see any bunnies. Sometimes they're in this field. Sometimes there's more zombies. So we gain some information while we're going back. I'm going down already again. Jesus. Yeah, pigs are completely useless for calories. I mean, I know I didn't get any meat from that one, but I'm not gonna fight them. There's not a lot of daylight. Not that I don't have enough, but like I want to go check the traps. We'll kill those tomorrow. Nice. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? That was a carrot too, I think. Took the bait off of that one too. Not breeding raccoons yet. These always stay. One that I had always stayed mad at me. So see. We'll cook it to me in the morning. Do they not have any bones or what? I guess I can't smash the bone club. No, no way, dude. Get out of here. I don't want to kill Spoofel. Okay. I'm wasting a lot of time going back and forth with this. I should make good progress into the field. As long as there isn't a bunch of zombies right by the railroad tracks. Even this is not really like a lot of meat. I better keep my weight up until today. That's alright. We'll forge all of the field where we found the bunnies right after this farm. He's just gonna hang out there. I once caught one and did the same thing, just left him there, and just they hung out. We'll put more traps next day. I'm already this far out of base. I forgot that I needed to put more traps down. And they're looking for food for the traps. Those are foraging level looking. Snail. Oh, they're over there already by the fence. You guys already came to where I wanted you to be. Thank you, thank you. Well, that could have been bad. The other one was already getting up. Luckily, we canceled its animation for our attack. Thank you, sweet. I see the one coming behind me up there. Alright, there's no one. We'll see them up there later. They're over there later. I think there was another. What was that? Just both groups that were there? Let's go a little further down then, just to check, see if there's more, like even rabbits. There's some. Nice. It's far away from home, but better than not having them. gonna leave the bunnies alone for right now. We'll try to head back early, around like 1800 or 1900. Catch one or two, push them against the fence, going towards my base. They just chill there. Kill one, keep the other for the next day, and we'll keep doing this. Stay at that house of the night too. Maybe just even establish a small little outpost there. I know I'm pulling this without seeing what's in those fields, but usually there's not like a ton. If we leave one or two behind all the way over there, it's fine. We can push those down or whatever. Problem is those are starting to go too far behind. Don't want to leave too many back either.
Hey!
Just doesn't seem to be too many around here either. That one's got some gloves for me? No. Yeah, they're just not approaching. And somewhere there's going to be a ton that I'm just like, what the heck? He keeps pretending like he's coming this way, but then he stops. Play along this fence. Go a little bit inward where the fence is at the edge. Or even just that, just in case there's zombies, I don't have to run back and forth and that sort of thing. None over there either. And I'm not very much by the edge, but there we go. There's a few in this corner over here. And those up there too. They're walking that way somehow. Let's lure them this way. Oh, there's another duffel bag.
Hey! Hey!
I think I'm kind of bored just because I've done this so many times before. I want to like push and progress into um, further of what than what I've done before, and that's been about 2 months. So it's like we're barely halfway into the first month. We got to do 4 times the work still.
Hey!
Keep coming. Alright, bunch. I don't understand how I keep missing so badly. Like, we should be hitting his legs or something. There's no way that's completely missing. Now it gets really complicated for me because they should have all lined up and they were lining up like almost one by one. And then they go like, I'm right here, dude. I'm right here. Like they're targeting over fences. Kind of frustrating at times. It's gonna go past me. I just need to get a good string where I kill like 5 or 6, a couple. I thought like pulling them this way and then pulling them down would like line them up for me, how I want them to be lined up. God, I have to bring up a backup bottle or something. So like they all jump. Then like some stay behind. Hop over, hop over, hop over. Come on. Hop over, hop over. Nope. Too close for comfort. This guy's. I think we would have been done by with most of these by now. We never missed. Just try to spread them out a little bit again. It doesn't work. I have to like sit in here now and kill all these that are in this corner. Finally, when we're gonna get a good string of at least like 5 or 6. My weapon breaks. Yeah, we're thirsty. I gotta head back. What I'll do is actually I'll lure them like this way, so they spread out this way and they don't go too much into the field over there. I don't want them scaring my bunnies. Shit, there's a bunch of over here too. Guess some of them will have to come this way. That was completely another fail. Just because we screwed up from the start. Should have killed at least like half of those, like all of them. Like they were lined up so one by one from the get go that I would have killed like 10 or so in the first round, and then like that would have made everything so much easier because then you don't have like 3 or 4 jumping at you at the same time. Hopefully this goes a little bit better. But it's so long where we have to push him to, man. We'll do just 2. There's only 6 anyway. There's fucking zombies here somehow. I lured most of them away. Guess we're only gonna have to do one. Hopefully it doesn't get away from us. We'll worry about the water in the houses once we've caught this bunny. Now that we have it up against the fence. It shouldn't continue to run for me too much longer. Now it takes a weird angle this way. This one's just not cooperating at all. Keeps running all over the fucking place. Of course, it would be a pain in the ass for me to catch this one right. Today was a bad day. Now it fucking dipped because there's this asshole over here. Hunting knife, cool. Okay, at least something positive happened. Grab it, fuck. Where to go? It's right there. Please don't run all over the fucking place. I gotta empty some of this shit out. Like, anytime we find anything, we get these over encumbered. Even this, like, large branch I know is big, but, like, what are we gonna leave? Probably the axes right now because I want to focus on bone clubs. The rope for right now. I guess I could have left it in that house. Let me go leave it on the road, see how much it's highlighted or not. Leave the crowbar and the rope right next to each other on the ground. It's very highlighted. All we need is to get one rabbit that has a decent cut and it will go up like to 77. Swamp female, yeah, we already have a swamp female. Let me just start eating the duplicates too. Stay to my strategy of like one of each breed. I'm gonna kill this one in here because it was running crazy all over the place. How many times did I have to do that, man? Almost hit fast forward there. I got 8 tonight to stay on the positive. Okay, at least we got a lot of boar meat. Let me. This is 0.4, that's why it's so terrible. Do I have any other container? This is 0.2, beautiful. Fill it up later. Gotta make traps. Don't forget to make traps. Check to see if there's anything we need to drop in my backpack here. Twine. What do we gotta do? Twine. Let's make 4 twine. This is the best area to look for food for the traps. So we'll go this way. Usually this is the best area because it's a farm land. I thought it was a farmland. Farmlands usually are the best areas. Usually have pretty good luck back here too. At least when we're in a little bit higher levels, like 7 or 8. We're level 5 right now. No 4. We'll do the method of grouping them, see how that works. Nope. Berries. I should know that. Small animal skulls don't leave me the bones. If they give me small bones for carving, which is useful obviously, but I want the bigger ones to either get more or like maybe even a regular bone. Place trap. Place trap. Mushrooms are terrible for traps. They think might bring in raccoons. I'm not sure. Let's grab this because we use most of it up in making the traps. I gotta specifically remember too that with this character I'm playing the long game. And what I mean by that is I specifically gave up wilderness knowledge, which is extremely helpful at the start, so that I could I think tomatoes are helpful, right? Only 2 for the carrots, only 2 for the tomatoes. That doesn't even matter. One day we'll come and pick all those up. I can't even eat them right now either. Maybe we'll plant potatoes one of these days, get those going. I think we can plant potatoes in this season, I'm not sure. I could just chop down the tree for that log, we're not getting it. Neither one of these are high. But they said it doesn't matter, right? I asked in the Discord if it mattered. They said no. So let's just go until we find 5 so we can fill all our traps. Since none of them have bait probably now. That's a rabbit. I knew it was going to be a small skull. Rabbit's just as useless. There we go. This normally helps a lot. Normally. Give me only 3 this time. We yelled and we clear out most of the zombies. I don't think broccoli helps. There's one more. So I think tomato still helps, right? Let me go check really quick. No cabbage and carrots too. Those are like the top 2 or 3. I know carrots obviously is number 1, but yeah, cabbage is number 3. Tomatoes, it's still at least 35%. So the reason I picked these up is they're easy planks. You know, we just carve them. We get some carving experience for carving them into a plank, and then I know we can do it with logs, but this at least gets us some foraging experience. We pick them up. I know it's not a lot, but oh well. And also prevents me from having to use my hatchets to chop down trees. I think this might help. Let's try this. Let's see. Let's put this one on the one that's by itself. Oh, never mind. Sage. I thought it was the leek or something like that. Let's go kill that one zombie. Put all these seeds on it. Oh, it came to us. Here, Mr. Zombie, sir. We have some presents for you. Even though we cleared the area, still try not to walk right behind like trees, obviously, for obvious reasons. Zombie might be behind it and just get you. Keep track of all these things. Patience, patience. Woosah. Woosah. I mean, just one more, please. Uno más. Snail, okay, they gave me 4 basic. Yeah, 14. We discard it. Limestone. There we go. Why does it give me such low counts, man, still? Like, we're already level 4. There was one time I picked up a lettuce when I was, like, level 2 or 3, and it gave me, like, 14. Just put the tomato by itself. Since it's the least likely one to get it, the carrots give me, like, a 45% chance, and the lettuce or cabbage gives me 40% chance. So if we do catch them, they're closer to the base. I was like, how did the cabbage not get taken up? I prefer to have the jacket outside over the tree. Let's go to this house to fill up my containers. So I don't have to worry about that later. We'll go under the weight as soon as we put this branch in. Still forge. maybe some minor experience again. And we're golden. Let's go. Yep. 2 points. Let's run a little bit that way. Third of the way to nice 77. Okay. We're gaining some weight. We're gaining some weight. We're setting some traps. We're getting there. We're getting there. Woosah. Patience. Slow and steady wins the race. We're not trying to be rabbits. And when, right from the get-go. We could get to level 3 carving already, which would allow me to craft one of the hatchets because this requires level 3 carving. This we could start planting, so I just need more to kill more bunnies. Keep killing more bunnies to give me more bones. I go through these fields, so I'm gonna try to pull. Reason I'm running, we don't have a lot of time, but this is what I have to do. Maybe we just dedicate this to catching bunnies. Except like there's no good area to push them to that would allow me to catch them easily. Because it's already so late in the day. It's like we're gonna get there, kill a few zombies, and then run back. Let me focus on the big group, see how many we can end up pushing back. Maybe we push back a few. Yeah, this is a better plan. We'll kill these. Feeling a little bit better. That are here obstructing us with the bunnies. How did that miss, man? I might have been a little bit off, but like, should make some sort of connection. Yeah, you go that way too. Yeah, we have force Henry in the good direction. I could even trap him and put him in the house like I've done before. I almost forgot I used to do that. I don't need to take him all the way back home. We'll make a little. Well, my idea was to bring the grill. That's why I was pushing into that house. That corner house has a grill. Hopefully, it has a lot more propane tank than the one we got in our base. Where did the fourth one go? I know one went down south this way. But I literally lost the fourth one. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? focusing on this one right now. Trying to push against that side of the fence. Hopefully it doesn't run too far left or right. It did. Fuck. One at a time. One at a time. Push him against the fence. Or it. Hopefully it's not one that we need to take back to our barn. Even if it is, we just put it in the house for now to like just gather them all. Don't go this way. Don't go this way. Fuck. I should really be checking their breed and shit like that. Like, just running fucking wild all over the place now, man. What are you? Cottontail female? Yeah, this is one we have to keep at the farm. I think I have a cottontail male. Go up that way, please. Go up that way. Fucking hate it, man. Why are they such a pain in the ass in this fucking fence, man? They don't stop running. I can't kill this one. I have to get ahead of it, push it back towards that way. They don't go so fucking crazy anywhere else, dude, besides like this fence for some reason. I don't know if it's bugged because of shit like this or what. Like, this is frustrating. Where did it go? No, it just disappeared on me. It's running all the way the fuck over there. Yep, it's gonna disappear into the field now. Okay, okay. We can work with this. I thought it was gonna take this angle and like go straight up there that way. I just need to get it off this fucking fence. I'm gonna head this way in case it starts making like a passage down here after it hits the corner. Look at it, dude. It's just like it fucking know. They fucking know. Fuck yourself, zombie, right now. About fucking time. Alright, for right now, we'll just stick to my standard plan of the ones that I'm going to farm, having 2 of each. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. These are my stats currently, my class and stuff. If you guys have any questions as to why. What's the build? Oh, hey, Drugo Lover. That's the build. Athletic and strong just because I'm extremely aggressive early. Hunters mainly to help, hunt. Have the hunting traps, which helps with like catching bunnies for the traps. And I also appreciate that you get the aim. It helps you maybe dodge, not having like to get 2 or 3 of the books for aiming to be able to get to level 10. Because otherwise you really have to like get them to be able to have enough ammo. On top of that, short blades a pain in the butt for me. I really don't like that melee. Um, do I have a saw yet? Yes, sir, I do. Or ma'am. Sorry, don't mean to. A fast learner is self-explanatory. Cat's eyes. Just to be able to fight in scenarios where we have to be at night. Why do you ask about the saw? What can I craft that I'm not crafting already? I have a lot of hours in PZ, but they were mainly like figuring out how to level aiming and stuff like that. I'm a pretty big expert in like shooting and aiming and stuff like that. Even with the new system, done a full 100 hours on that as well. No, this is swamp. That's Contail. See how you're doing, buddy. You calm yet? Yes, you're calm. So let's try to pet you a couple times, girl. If you don't take wilderness, so you don't have to saw, you'd be cooked for scenarios. Yeah, no, the reason I don't take wilderness is I do love everything that wilderness gives. You know, I've gotten into a couple pickles where I'm um, starving and I can't eat the berries or the mushrooms, obviously. But did one of these break already? Yeah, they already broke the first one. Oh well. So yeah, that's been a struggle. Carving, I love carving. You know, carving is extremely useful for a bunch of things, especially some of the weapons that I make. The maintenance, I think it gives you one in maintenance too, right? That's extremely helpful because I need to get, again, with the weapons that I make from bones and stuff like that, I need to get quickly to like level 5 or 6. I think you can even craft a bunch of like melee or bone weapons from wilderness itself, from having wilderness, I believe. So that's extremely useful. And what's the last one? Forging, obviously, just having a point in forging. Currently, like I'm level 4, like a third of the way into level 5, just because I don't have any bonuses or anything for like forging. So this one woke up. That's why he's here. I've cleared most of this path out. Oh, unfavorite. Primary. I'm a huge fence player, so anytime I see a zombie and there's a fence nearby, that's the way I'm gonna choose to kill it. Right now, I'm mainly like trying to get all these bunnies, just because I was falling very close, to being underweight. I've been constantly needing this one that I caught yesterday, and it's helped me push all the way up to 77. Fishing pole, flint saw, whetstone, stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, I get all that. Even I think whetstone you can still get at like level 2 in one of these, maybe carving, or level 1. No, somehow I'm still able to make whetstone with what I have. Improvised whetstone. Can you make a fishing pole from wilderness? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know it gives you a ton. Like hardened spear, I think, is another one. Can I research the saw? I haven't tried that. I might try that now that you mentioned it. It's back in my base, so when I get there, I'll do it. A couple of the bunnies got lost around here. Maybe I'll just go back to where I saw them. Let me unequip this just so I don't get hot from running all these places. Yeah, I'm already kind of hot. That lowers obviously your thirst and stuff, or increases your thirst. I did not know that. I was taking um Ankler or something like that, right? What that one's called, to get like the level 1 for fishing and the bonus. And I thought you needed that to like be able to craft the fishing poles if you didn't want to rely on having to find the magazine. I'm gonna rely on the magazine just because I don't do a lot of fishing itself, and especially how broken fishing was. Even when fishing was decent or good, I wasn't doing fishing. To me, it's such a huge. I know you have to get it to level 10 to complete the rat race. I'll worry about that like years later. Maybe we even find a couple fishing books, and if we get that deep. So I had lured quite a bit of them over this way because I was fighting them on the fences, and I kind of screwed up, and it just threw everything off. Like I didn't get injured or anything like that, but like I had them lined up perfectly, and then one of them I just missed, and that allowed like more to hop over the fence, and then I couldn't like swing one right after the other. I had them lined up where like literally could have only almost been like smack kill, smack kill, smack kill if they just jump over the fence. And because I screwed it up, it just threw everything off. And then I was like running around the fence and stuff like that. I didn't get exerted, but it was starting to get pretty late, so I'm like, I gotta go back to base anyway. So let me see which one of these I'm gonna target because I have a swamp female already. I have two bucks of those. I want to start like getting them to breed with each other. So I guess any one of these that I catch is just food at this point because we have all of these. I think I need something swamp, so we'll go for the swamp one. Normally I try to push too, but wherever I find them, but because it's such a huge like distance, they start like separating from each other. But we'll still try to push just these two back, just so I don't have to do this over and over and over again. Yeah, okay. Should be doing this as we cross by here. You only trap. Do this. I know seems annoying, but you really only have to dedicate like one day. And if there's wherever you're setting up base, if you find bunnies like they're close to you, you don't even have to do it for like very long. You do it for like half a day and you catch like four of them. The other thing too, like I mentioned, I play a lot of off of the bones. Like I use the bones just to carve, um, just to farm carving experience. And I use no, don't go that way. They freak out around this fence, dude. Like I've tried pushing them against this fence, and even this, like I was directly behind it where it should have gone over here, and he just like went sideways. No, but I was saying like one of the things that I do to farm for carving experience is just you can do the bone pieces that the bunnies give you, and carve those. It doesn't have to be this large like bone bead. And then after that, you can take it to this as well, so you essentially get double the experience. Yeah, I know. I just role play a little bit like that to breed them. I don't like having a ton. I'm still experimenting how many you get because I heard when they finally do start breeding, you get like a ton, even if you have like a couple. Like you get like I don't know, 6 or 8 or something like that, right from like one. So that should get us through the first winter if we have a pair of each type of breed. They give us about like 6 or 8. Um, that's 24 bunnies in itself, around 20 bunnies in itself. Besides them themselves, if I have to like do this, and you're trapping some and that sort of thing. So like I've never gotten even deep into the winter months. So um, yeah, I'm just trying out having pairs of twos. Maybe even testing that if you have the exact breed of both, maybe they give you a few more. Later, I'll test crossbreeding and stuff like that, see if that makes a difference. Because I know a lot of the stuff is like unexplored. Since the swamp one is the one that I want alive, I'll kill this one, put it in my just like inventory, and then I'll try to trap the other one. I think the other one was the swamp. This is all I do. No, don't go by the other one. She might going to make me scare the other one. I role play a little bit, even rat race. I normally don't do a lot of it, even just like in apocalypse. But I've started adapting to it a little bit. It makes the game a little bit more fun and rat race is tolerable. Rabbits don't need to be the same species like rat race. Yeah. All right. So we killed that one. Before that one starts moving around too much, because obviously we already know where that one is. That's the swamp one, right? So we'll pick that one up. When you pick it up, it doesn't like run away from you too much. Just give it a little pet. Shit, it's running in the direction I don't want it to. I guess we'll pick this one up now. I was trying to push it against the fence. It did go obviously against the fence, but it went more that way. It's going in the direction that towards my base anyway, so that's good. How do I unequip it? I don't drop it, right? I don't drop it? Where's it at? There's a way you can put it into this part of your inventory. I don't remember exactly how to do it right now. My backpack's almost full, so I can't throw it in there. This one's starting to get off the fence again. I guess I'll just push it back to my base, drop the one that I have by my hands, uh, where whenever I decide to like pick this one up, so I don't have to run back and forth a lot. It has to be dead to put it in the inventory. It is dead. Like I can even butcher it now. Fuck it. I guess I'll pick up the live one right now. There we go. Okay, put it to me over here. This is fine. We're almost back to my base anyway. It's the one that has the pond up here. You probably know of it. It has to be pretty popular. Yeah, I guess if you just make it drop, like maybe I just had to switch to like a weapon and it would have dropped it into this part of the inventory. Said like my backpack's pretty much stacked. We might even have to kill this one too, but at least it'll, I'll have consecutive food for the next 2 or 3 days. I've cleared most of this area already. The pigs, I got lucky and I rolled pigs in this. I already killed one and I wasn't. We got this one off the traps. It's a little baby raccoon. It's like a spiffo, so I don't want to kill it. I just released it, and it just hangs out around in that area. By the way, if you've never done that, I release it right off when I pick it off the trap, and it just hangs out by it. I've literally done that with one before, and it hung out there for like a whole week, dude. I was like, dude, are you ever gonna leave? Like, go off into the wilderness or something. Oh, let me fall. I don't know if I had opened that before or not. So here's my swamp one. Where did it go? Swamp, it's female. This is female. We'll just drop it off here. And we'll kill one of them. Probably the one that I just got. Actually, I shouldn't even drop it in there. I'll drop it in the other cages. Just because this one's more likely probably to start being calm. The one that I've already had in there for a little bit. You stay here until we need you for food. Where area is this? This is here. Let me pull up the other screen. This is east of Irvington, and this is my strategy that I have with the rat race. I've done lumberjack and had a couple like semi good runs for like a couple months and stuff like that with like 4K kills. I know it's not huge compared to the actual like numbers and stuff like that, but I'm slowly working like on the strategy and like just the patience thing because when I play Apocalypse, Apocalypse is so easy to me that I'm extremely aggressive. So that's like my biggest hurdle. Like I'll be in situations where I don't feel safe, I don't feel comfortable doing it, and I'm just like, F it, right? Just push through it because I'm so used to playing Apocalypse. Um, so yeah, that's one of my biggest hurdles. One of the things that gets me killed most of the time. I'll give you a couple examples after I tell you about my plan. But yeah, I spawn Echo Creek. I go to this house here until the chopper comes. When the chopper comes, we deal with it somehow. Not clearing the whole area, but just either sleep there the night. Like in this particular run, I had to just walk in the middle of the night because I kept trying to I killed like 30 in this corner here, and I was like, "Oh, that's a good start right now." Yes, sir. Some are coming, but the chopper pulled so many from either over here Guns Unlimited or from Echo Creek that there was about like 200 to 300 zombies around like my house, so I couldn't sleep there, and it had gotten too late, so I just walked. But essentially, after the chopper comes, we head just down this road, follow this road by the lake. I don't know if you probably know about this cabin over here. And then we slowly establish ourselves here. Sometimes there's quite a few zombies here. I slowly just like pull them out to this way. The reason I pull them to this way is again, there's no fence here for bunnies, um, and I've never done a lot of or ton of exploring that way. But in the times that I pull the zombies that way, there's not a lot of like bunnies that way. They'll a bunch of the times they'll be rabbits over by like this edge of this field. So then what I do is I'll push those bunnies towards this fence, and then either eat them or start breeding them by putting them into my fence after we cleared it out. Slowly clear these houses. My water I sustained. I don't prioritize carpentry because you have the sink and the tub here in the second level of this house. You have the kitchen sink, the bathroom sink, the tub. I don't do the toilet water obviously because I think that's poisonous. You have another sink here. You have the sink bottom here. You have the bathroom sink and the tub on and here. So you have another sink, kitchen sink, bathroom sink. I think there's might be a tub here. I'm not sure. So you have plenty of water, to not have to worry about rushing carpentry or anything like that. Another sink here. I even make this like a little outpost as I start getting closer to the kettle farm. I eventually clear out the kettle farm, and usually you roll either like pigs, um, sheep, or I've never so far gotten cows, but you in regular apocalypse you can get cows here. Actually, that's the number one spawn I think is cows here. All the times that I've driven around here, there will be cows here. You can drink tainted water and rat race, yeah, but it still makes you a little sick. I drink tainted water from like rivers and lakes, and like every once in a while you get the little mood lit. Sure, it doesn't kill you, it just makes your guy feel a little shitty. I don't know what the negative effects is when they get the little green one, the tongue that they come every once in a while. So yeah, clear here. If we don't get like a good roll in either sheep or cows from here, that we get pigs too. There's a bunch of farms around this area. Like there's this farm, these two farms here. There's these two farms over here that we can come check. Um, there's still this like farm area that could produce some. There's this farm here that we could get chickens here. Um, there's this one here that could give us chickens as well. There's this farm there, this farm here. So there's a ton of like farms. Look at this one has like one farm here. This one here. I've never seen animals here in any one of these, but I'm assuming each one of these divisions might have a chance to roll you animals. So 1 to 7th level, so don't get queasy. You'll get queasy, but can't die. Equivalent to rodent meat, basically. Gotcha. All right. Well, good to know. Well, even more, so that you have this huge freaking lake that you can keep drinking water of every once in a while if your stuff starts getting low. Besides this, like if you really needed to, and like, or like me, where you're gonna want to do the tainted water, there's sinks here, sinks here. Like there's plenty of sinks all over the place. That if you even grabbed like a bucket and just like one of the days wanted to make a run, bring two of the buckets that you carve that hold like 10 liters of water, you could do that. There's like I said, there's farms all over the place, and if for some reason you roll bad on all of these, you could make like a little like side quest and just go not directly through Irvington, but go through like the back of Irvington, and there's like a bunch of farms in this corner too. Here, like there's these two there. There's another one over here. This is the racetrack, so there's none this way. There's these three here. There's one over here. There's one here. One here. These two, three, four that are connected here, and this right there. And then there's like these three spots that could, possibly spawn something. I'm assuming that each one of these that has that one of these like farms that looks like this, is a chance for you to get, sheep, cows, or pigs. So yeah, if for some reason you get both bad rolls in the kettle farm. Oh, and on top of that, there's a pig farm after this. I've never gone to the pig farm or tried pushing that way because this is extremely swarmed with a bunch of zombies that I haven't gotten to like level 9 or 10 in any melee weapon where I could like just, slowly hack away with them without using fences or anything like that. The farm has a few. It has about sometimes like 3 to 400 around it, which isn't terrible because it has fences all around. And you can, if you're a fence player, you could use that. If not, you just slowly, start chopping away at them however you can. But it has this fence here. I slowly pull them into this corner here, and then I'm slowly like zigzagging them in between these corners here and this corner here too. Um, I'll show you how I fence. I use corners a lot just because you make them fall once, you smash the head of two or three as many as you can in one corner, and then you make them hop over the other corner, and then just like do a little circle around, and you keep doing the same thing over and over again. You create enough distance between them so you don't have to keep like vaulting over the fence. You just like do the slow vault, which doesn't eat up as much as your stamina. Um, So yeah, that's essentially my plan. Oh, and the final like icing of the cake of this whole idea to it, this plan that I have going, is you have a warehouse here that a couple times that I've come here, it's not extremely like filled with zombies. And then on top of that, you have this food factory, which I've never gone to the food factory. I have gone to the warehouse, and you get the standard stuff that you get a warehouse, nails, other building materials. Maybe we can find a saw, another saw, if we break our saw that we have right now. It's pretty good durability, but it's a backup plan. To have a more focused area where you could find a saw rather than just trying to get lucky at a house. And I'm assuming that the factory, just because it is a food factory, and there's these boxes here, that there's more likely than not going to be like canned food in some of these boxes. I know it's not a ton because just Rat Race has the um, reduced loot, but it's again a targeted place for getting a few cans for your first winter to be able to survive it without going underweight too much. So yeah, and then I guess, sorry, one last thing. Then you slowly can just make your way into Irvington. Whatever you want to specifically target at that point. There's a liquor store here if you wanted to have something in case you get injured sometime. You could do that. Tobacco store if you went smoker or something. I don't know anybody that would go smoker in Rat Race just because of the coughing that you're doing, and just the cigarettes aren't as common. They have a metal workshop, so you can find some stuff there. A second gas station. That's probably what my plan is going to be. I'm going to try to tackle like the lower part of all these houses and stuff by my first winter, or something like that. Slowly start making my way to these shops here. You have another hardware store over here for more tools and stuff like that. So, and there's not like an excessive amount of houses. Like I haven't like gotten that far, thought that far ahead of like which way I could go. You could probably been like, after you loot this warehouse, maybe you just like avoid all those houses and go like this way and just slowly make your way in kind of through the back door, back way, by only clearing out these smaller section of houses just to get like some building materials for the winter from this hardware store or this metal shop if you want to start doing metal stuff. That metal stuff I would assume is more towards like after your first winter, just because you're such a disadvantage of leveling everything up, getting yourself ready between like food and some construction stuff. All the other thing is the only thing that's kind of crappy about this is I don't have a house where I am extremely comfortable in the sense that it has like everything, right? And what I mean by everything is like this one, sure, I mean you can drink the tainted water, but there's no fireplace here. The only house so far that I've specifically like noticed on the map that has a stove is like this one here. But it's kind of like out in the middle of everything that you could, just run past the zombies around these areas, just like cut through one of these fields. Hopefully you don't pull like some huge horde or something, and then fight off the zombies here and pull that stove there for your first winter. That would be priority number one over the hardware store, I would guess. And I don't know, maybe I start doing that if I get to like 3 months, because at 3 months we're what, July, August, September. That's the 3 months. Then October, you have like October to make your way over there and get it back before November like hits. I don't know exactly when the winter, like officially in real life, winter starts like November 21st, right? We'll cook the bunny in the morning. Chirogenetic winter. What is? I'm not familiar with that term. You could elaborate on that. I would greatly appreciate. Select 50 rabbits. Okay. They don't start breeding in that time, right? So I literally have to like actually get like 50 rabbits, like either hunt or. You're more like relying on the breeding of them for the second winter. I got it. Yeah, I have no mods, as you see from the title. What is? Oh, that's just the outside. That. A few of the houses have stoves too, so you don't have to mess around too with like your doing the 11 failed rods that Claire had. She has the record for that, right? From what I hear. We'll leave this one here. We picked that up from one of the traps that went bad. I'll make another trap, replace that. But I ask about the rabbits if they breed by your first winter. If there's at least like baby rabbits. You know, sucks to have to kill baby rabbits, but you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. We'll get under the weight when we equip like my bone claw and stuff. I don't need the kitchen knife anymore. We'll drop off the rabbit head. I want to craft one more plank. Don't have anything for the plank. Maybe I just go chop down the tree. I do have a couple of regular axes. Maybe wait until I get. This is my building station. I'll just drop all this crap off here. So there's all these branches and bones on the floor. I'm trying to go short blunt as my main attack, just because I play off of fences so much that you don't need a lot of levels. Mainly, what the levels help me with is when I do get the zombies to like line up and come at me, you know, one by one. You can kill like a string of like 25, 30, and your guy doesn't get, your characters doesn't get muscle strain or anything like that. I have a branch out here. I guess I could just use it to craft one more trap to replace the one that got destroyed. Especially because you're telling me that they might have my computer on the breeding cycle. Okay, gotcha. I guess it just depends if they actually breed, right? Trap, craft. Hopefully there's some this morning. Let me clean my guy up too before he starts getting a little depressed. I'm trying to push for like 80s right now, so I don't have to worry about it for a little bit. Like if I have to do some foraging while I'm fighting into the kettle farm. I don't go just straight for the kettle farm either. I want to get at least level 5 in short blunt just for the muscle strain, which we're slowly getting there. So I'll scan the little houses around it, the farms and stuff like that, before I really try to like tackle. That allows me to build up more and more bones and weapons. You know I usually have a little bit surplus, but one of the playthroughs I was actually starting to get a little bit low. I don't like to like fall back on forging too much, especially in this playthrough that I didn't take wilderness and I don't have the bonus to like level that easily. I make the bone clubs with leather. You just need like 2 leather. I think you can start from like level 2 in short blunt or something like that fairly quickly. And sure, it's a 1.5 weapon. It's not like the scythe, you know, for axis, but it's still pretty decent, especially because, like I said, I play off of fences, and I feel like when I do that, it makes my character not get as trained. What do you do with these? What do you do with these? Like, yeah, bone club's good. They didn't give me bones or anything. I don't get too much into tailoring. You know, that's not one of my objectives for the winter. What do you do with the raccoons? Should I try breeding a couple just to have the zoo? my god, why does he keep tripping? I know I'm. I killed the female already. It can corrupt my game letting it go free. Oh, really? So I should like kill the baby one too then? That's roaming around here. Can't do any foraging, so let's just go straight to like fighting the zombies. Can't really see the bunnies as easily either. Thanks for chatting with me though, man. I was honestly getting a little like sad just because nobody was tuning in or anything. So I greatly appreciate you hanging out with me. I'll pick these up on the way back if I don't like have anything in my backpack. I should even just drop the scrap wood by my where I plan on making a little fireplace outside my house. I'm pretty confident in like my fencing ability that even if it's foggy, I will still go and fight, even when it's like the super dense fog where you can pretty much only see around like your character. Doesn't bother me too much. I'm gonna go kill some zombies just to be a little bit more entertaining. Just because I already did the bunny catching for one day. We already have a bunny backed up too for the next day, so don't need to really worry about it. Let me get under by unequipping this for a second, the temperature down, and just walk to recover some of the stamina. Just drained from running all the way down here. Are you doing the rat race yourself? Seems like you are. Just want to be sure. And if so, how's your run going? There we go. It's starting to even clear up a little bit. This is where we've seen those. What I could try doing is even pushing these against the other fence and just killing one and like having that one for the next day. Nah. Because I will have the meat should still be fresh, right? Because I'm not butchering it. There's all these zombies around here anyway. They're gonna scatter all over the place. So if we can get the bunnies over there, I lured a few of that this way. Let's lure these back, not only the bunnies towards the fences to see if we can trap them, but like these zombies back towards the fence and we'll kill them against the fence. Oh, we did kill it with that. Oh, interesting. I thought it had to be like a sharp thing. All right, we'll pick that up on when we decide to head back to the base here. Nope. That was a nice little push. So anytime you can get more than like 3, I feel good about it. Let me eat really quick. I had lured a bunch. I even like yelled around this corner, I think. So I wanted to get them all here, which might have been a slight mistake. Or around, maybe not specifically like in this corner, but like more towards the middle. Yeah, you play rat race. Cool. How's your run going? Your current run? Or do you even have a couple runs? Some people like have started like a backup run just because the game's like kind of in a bad state right now that they don't want to risk their like major run. Come on, hop over. I hate when they do that. Now, why is that one getting up? They've been getting up on me like way too much. I don't know what the percentage is. I seem to grow it frequently. I'm gonna make a clip soon before I lost one of my characters where I had found a hiking backpack after the helicopter event and after I came to like this base. Probably a little risky, as you saw there. It's calculated risk though. Maybe we can get to this one. Nope. Don't feel comfortable doing that. Way too close. That one in front of me could have launched. Nice, man. Nice. How deep are you in? I try to align them in a specific way so they like I can get more than one kill each hop because this is like extorting me way too much. Like, making me extremely tired. This one getting back up kind of screwed me up a little bit. Oh, just got a whack there. These random ones coming off the side too is kind of screwing me up. Now I gotta dodge this one or wait until that one goes over the fence. That's that one. Jesus. Not a very good display of my supposed good fencing skills. This one hopped over down here. That's gonna screw me up a little bit. Maybe we can get like a few here. I get whacked constantly like that, but again, it's calculated because I know that if the one that hops over whacks you, you get up in the same time that it gets up. And as long as you're like already running, I'm not gonna grab you most of the time. I missed it again. Jesus. I had a good string going there too. Could have gotten maybe like another two. Oh well. We're shorting it down. We're shorting it down. We'll take a little break after this. That didn't break my thing, right? I don't even check the bodies. Obviously, we're gonna keep killing more around this corner. I don't have it on OBS. I have it just on straight YouTube. So what I could do, sorry about that. I know it was kind of loud. Just keep turning this down. I don't like I hear the zombies plenty fine just because I have the headphones. So I'm not worried about not hearing one. I could even turn my own headphones on actually. Yeah. I haven't figured out how to stream it off OBS and YouTube. I don't have the mod that tells me, so I'll just do this for about like 20 minutes and then get back to fighting. How to stream it off of YouTube and OBS because when I do it, I can't switch the chat to like or the stream so that people can chat. Somehow it keeps saying like that it's reminders even though I've switched that on my account that I make my content not for minors. Has a stream key. I do the stream key thing too. That's the weird part about it. I'm trying multiple different things. I know eventually I'm gonna get it. I try to like go to their help support and stuff like that. It's just being like a bit of a pain in the butt right now. Let me turn it up one actually, because it's kind of quiet. We'll turn it up one. Apologize about that. Thank you for bringing it up. Kind of want to yell here.
Hey!
Just to pull any that might be deep over there. And these guys will come too after we finish these. I'm not as good as Twist on Fire. I know he rarely gets whacked when he's fencing. Pretty much like never. It's a patience thing. I see him like walk around and stuff like that too. So I know he's slightly more skilled making the zombies go like a specific way and that sort of thing. So. I want to pull them in. Maybe I can line them up. If I get them all to like just hop the fence. I usually like to pull them after like the second. I know there's a little like corner one that kind of messes it up, but that way they don't go around like that way. They already hopped the fence anyway. We should get a good string of like killing most of these too if I don't goof this up. Won't be greedy. I have to pick up that duffel bag before I forget about it, because that zombie got back up. I forgot where it went. I don't pick up those small backpacks. We can eventually get enough duffel bags. My character's even with the strong and everything, he's usually over the weight anyway when I fill both the duffel bag that's in my back and in the hand. There we go. I see the one. Ooh. Mason's trowel. Even though I don't really use it, it's good to have. Perks of being 9/9 character. If you die, you don't really lose hundreds of hours working out. Yep. That's the main reason that I do it. I was even thinking of taking Fireman just to have like never have to worry about it, and then get the perks of like having both at level 10 too, right? I don't know exactly what those perks are. I forget right at this moment, but I know that every time you get like one skill to like level 10, you get an extra bonus from having it.
Hey!
What's over here, guys? Eat a little bit again. I want to keep pushing my weight up. They stopped already all the way over there, man. Come on. And now some are coming this way. That's expected, I guess. Keep yelling around the area. Keep an eye on that one. Steadily approaching.
Hey!
Maybe I will pull the ones that are over in that field just to feel a little bit more comfortable. That one from down there won't sneak up on me, especially because we're dwindling down the ones that are coming from that way too. So, oh, that one hopped that way is beyond me. Tricky situation here. Which one's gonna get to me first? Maybe I'll smash one. Nah, don't feel comfortable doing it. It was like an awkward angle. 1 second. I started 9 fitness, 0 strength, and worked out to 6 strength in like 22ish days. Saved me some points going puny. Nice. Yeah, I've always thought fitness is the better one to like have, right? Just because you can run around, do all that. I understand strength helps with the muscle strain, but you can just go take a little break. That one kill it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was almost dangerous. That one was close enough where if the one on the ground would have whacked me, it would have thrown me off balance and it would guarantee been an injury. This club, bone club, is lasting quite a bit. I'm getting good rolls on it. I know now the math is like in my favor, but got a nice push there. Got about 6, I think I counted. Feel comfortable because 2 hopped over at the same time. I would have killed one, and the other one might have whacked me. All right, too many. I'm getting close to the fence. Another good push. This one's gonna screw me up a little bit. No, maybe not. We'll get one there. Just because it was awkward. Maybe he is gonna end up screwing me up. Too many hopping over at the same time. Come on. Oh, I canceled the animation of 2.
Yeah.
And we're done. Just barely got muscle strain. Maybe I'll just start heading back now just because it's raining. We got a really good push too. Most of these I lured away from that house too, so there shouldn't be too many from the house. I did yell, so maybe I pulled a little bit more towards it as well from that area. There's if you go down, follow that fence. There's a house down there that has the. Wait. Nah, I'm already over here. I could have tried bringing the grill, but we have enough gas in the current grill that I have. This might even give me time to push the other bunny into a fence and get it back to my base. See if it's around here somewhere. almost 1,000 kills, 19 days. So that's like 50. What do you average when you normally around how many kills per day for the first few days, or like the first month or something? Fitness is definitely better. Plus Z, every Z gives about 3 strength gains, so you only really need to kill 150k to max out. Really? Hmm. So I don't even need to work out, huh? I'll eventually just get there between killing Zeds and like all the other stuff that you do, right? I'm sure some of the other stuff gives you strength too. When you carry stuff, heavy stuff or something like that. Does the game work like that? There it is. How close am I to level 5 in short blunt? Barely halfway there, man. Not cool. I was hoping it was a little bit more, but I guess I was fairly low too. So you don't fight? Really? That's interesting to me. How do you get much done? I guess there's way different strategies and stuff like that. This one forces me to fight just because I'm going to the kettle farm. I could try luring all those zombies away, but eventually they just like circle right back to it, and then there's like not just the ones that are like in it and around it. There's the ones that are by the street that get pulled and fight. Like I said, there ends up being a good like 3 to 4, maybe even 500 zombies that you have to get through. We'll see. I'm close to 1,000 right now. Probably have to kill like another 50 to 100 around the house and along that fence. I like to clear out that entire field too. Like I said, I'm trying to push to level 5 short blunt just so I don't get as much muscle strain. So already have 2 levels in sprinting as well. Having high fitness helps with that too, right? Where are you going? You're hiding in between the bushes, are you? No, 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 no. Do not go that way. Stay against the fence. Because I might want to keep you alive. No. We already have like $2, I think. I already have two. How do you say it's Appalachian? I mean, I know you can't say it, but am I saying that right? Appalachian. Do a little foraging just. That's another interesting one. Let me check, make sure that wasn't like something good. A little bit of experience, just because I don't have the bonuses, like I said, for leveling up foraging. So you try to then get like some sort of bed on the outside, or like a tent, right? You go somewhere where there's like a tent that you can get fairly easily. I play the coast until I hit napping 4, carving 9, and strength 6. So then you go what, like long blunt? You start carving bats or log bench. Those give you good like sleep. Hmm. I know you could sleep on the hay. I just didn't know how like good it was. Oh, let's pick that up for our traps. I actually even check my traps on the way back. My 78. Nope, still 77. This is rough weather here. You don't care with Waitful? Gotcha. I'm not too worried about the bunny thing just yet. That's why I don't have like a ton of um, traps there, and my forging's not very high. Like I said, since I don't have the bonus or the wilderness or anything like that. Like the wilderness, right? Obviously, that it gives you the passive bonuses of like the percentages are a little bit higher for just about everything. That's the other nice thing that people go like lumberjack. You get like a 50% to wood, so you're not struggling to find branches or anything like that. Not that I have been finally since I've gotten to like level 4 foraging, but like the first couple levels were rough. I wasn't finding anything. I was just finding twigs most of the time. I use bats because they last and are fast to make. I used to use spears, but they take too long to craft. Yeah, because you gotta like. Is there anything at that point that you can just like manually make spears? You still have to like find the what is it called, the long stick or whatever. Where is it? I have a favorite here somewhere. I thought I did. Do I not? I do not. The sapling. Gotcha. Yeah. So all those little details you got to worry about, right? I brought this one all the way over here because I'm gonna kill it anyway. We'll stick it in the closet. It's way too early, so I guess I could use this time to start carving some of those. Whoa. Why is it dropping frame rates? Sorry about that. I don't know. It randomly does that time to time. Gotcha, even with high level maintenance, right? But then, like, isn't it kind of a bit of a heavy weapon? Was it like at 2? So you have to take more breaks. I guess if you're already at like strength 6, but then you're barely leveling up the bats. I don't know. It seems a bit rough, bro. But I don't know. I have no experience. I'm just looking at the data that's in front of me. I guess by that time, maybe you find some nails or you forge some nails or something like that, right? Maybe you add a couple nails and it makes it easy for you to. You get the little power boost from that damage boost. To encumbrance by both hands. Oh, that's right, because you're equipping it with both hands. So then what? They get divided to one each. So then you're not getting exhausted. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I forgot about that. Eat half of this as soon as we're done butchering. I'm picking up the bones. Why am I so? We actually got good stacks of meat now. Oh, because I have these, I forgot to add those. After we cook this meat, um, I craft usually how many sharp bones I made from the night before. I feel like I should. No, I have one in the backpack still, right? Yeah, we have like 3, 4. This one somehow is still in pretty good shape. Fortunately, I think I need the surface for that. Nope. Maybe we get one in. Turn off. It does lower my weight a little bit doing that. Get some. Stupid rock. Yeah. I feel like spears are best at the start. Club bones, I don't think so. Maybe. I forgot. Here, I can check it up really quick. I have this already, like bolt club. Come on, internet. You can look at the recipes and see what you need. You auto learn it, maintenance 3 and short blunt 1. So if you get like a point or two in maintenance, if you're usually going wilderness, you get 1, and then one of your classes you get 2. You get the bonuses too of like 100%. You get maintenance level 3 pretty quick, and then you just have to get short blunt to 1, which can be a little. That. What made me pick do it yourself? I wanted to just try something different than the meta. I know that lumberjack is one of the more meta ones. I like the distribution too of like points that it gives you. The 2 maintenance is like huge because then you don't have to pick anything else that gives you maintenance, like wilderness and stuff like that. Um, just because I feel like that's so huge at the start too, having that many points into maintenance. Quite a few like good basic tools that you can craft require some levels into maintenance, as you just saw. Bone club and stuff like that requires 3. So um, if you don't get it auto learned from either wilderness or do it yourself. Gives you 1 in carpentry, 2 maintenance. The short blunt. Short blunt's the biggest reason for it. 1.2 into short blunt. So I like using it a lot. So you get the early level and then the 75% bonus. I know construction's pretty good, but with the passive that you get from do it yourself for like forging is 30% to random. What are the categories for forging? Like, let me see. I'll just look here. My to they don't even have it here. It's like the other or one of those. One of those that it's not like in nature. It might be trash even. 1 second again. Let's go look this up now because now it's bothering me that I don't know this. Sorry. %33% to find junk and trash when forging. So both junk and trash gets a bonus of 33%. Yeah, the 1 in masonry, 2 in the maintenance, you still get the carving 1 as well. So I don't have to rely again on wilderness. I just want to do it a run without wilderness to see how effective it is. And I know you mentioned, and I'm 100% with you on that one, that it's more about the passive stuff that it gives you that you can craft. But you get some of them fairly early that I was like, I can play around that and play around not being able to detect the bad. Oops, I forgot my bone blunts. Dropped them off in that zombie. Is that what you're referring to by the passive? I didn't wear my jacket last time we fought the zombies. I normally do. I try to remember to do it. I want them to break in case I've got to bring something back. It's one less thing we gotta work way down. I forgot to leave the mason, but oh well. I think that's all she wrote for the bunnies around here. Am I weight at 78 yet? Yes, it is, baby. Oh yeah. Especially with this that we have a couple, well, 3 average cuts. Wow. I'm really gonna be munching on these bunnies. Get my weight up. Almost back to back because the prime one I can just leave for like the end and the next day. Like as soon as this thing green goes down. This being this much meat should get me up to like what? Like around 80, 81, and with the little high thing. Scam, just in case more bunnies come. Could have been forging the time I wasn't running, but oh well. Should I check all those bodies? I might be luring more into them. Probably not, just in case I do. We have a ton of branches already. We'll leave that for my traps. How many to give me? 14. Heck yeah. Because I heard that you can use it even if it goes stale, so. I don't even actually forge to forge right now. I've just forged for the passive, like, points. As I walk by most, obviously, if I see something good, I'll pick it up. And we're done. Oh, oh, risky. Oh, that was a close one. By that point, have like a few points into like short blunt, like be at 6 or 7 by then. All these places that I go to usually have fences. I think the one that doesn't is like the warehouse, but I might not prioritize that then. But the house that I want to get the hot stove from too doesn't have it either, right? It has no small fences around it. It has all the windows and stuff, so I could just let them break it, lure them away for a little bit or something. Clean one fence up at a time and use those as short fences. Nope. Nope. I've never really gotten like that far with any of the playthroughs. There's a section here that I could probably build fences just because it's not very good. And all this fighting, it's mainly from like if there's a, and luckily this time there wasn't. I guess I could just pull them to like this fence over here. I don't like to get like too close to it, but yeah, I could just pull them to like this corner here. Even though there's like a couple of trees and stuff like that, but like this section here is kind of bad because if you grab them from here, I gotta like constantly keep pulling them this way, which isn't the worst terrible thing to do, or the worst, but like yeah, maybe I just pull them towards this fence whenever that happens to me in any playthrough. Hopefully not anytime soon. Wait. I just walk away. I didn't know where they were. I lost track of them for a second. was gonna whack me. That's why I ran away, especially because this one was here in the middle. Stay down. Oh, missed each other. No, 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 no. That one was close. Just at the angle I was against the fence, I might have like knocked me off balance. It kind of did, but I was honestly scared that the same one that knocked me down was actually gonna get me for once. I won't plant any of these anytime soon. Do you know what plants you can plant right from the get-go, like right now, and have them not go to spoil? I'll put the time into doing it, especially as soon as I get the level 4 carving for the bucket. Yeah, I feel that. Let me see what the actual corner looks like. Maybe I can just pull them to that one, just because we thin it down quite a bit, rather than going back all the way up there. I'm not feeling too comfortable about it, but let's see if we can get a string of killing a few. Nah, there's too many over here too. I gotta pull them that way. I need to trust my gut in scenarios like that. Like I see a scenario that doesn't just look like good enough, and I'll try to force it, like I was mentioning before, just because I played Apocalypse too much. And this is one of those where I just need to like say no, take the few extra steps, minutes, whatever, to lure them this way, and then keep doing what I'm doing. Worth it really? Right it from the get-go? Okay. Because I've tried carrots, and I keep like, there's one time that I watered them for like almost a straight week, and they still just went dead. Like I was playing around just watering the stupid carrots, and I was like, they went dead. So I'm like, it must not be the season for them or something then. I want to like just keep walking because I want to lose some of them here. They start, as you know, they stop walking eventually if you get enough distance away from them. I know the noise might still lure them, but at least they give me a little bit of a break. Maybe separate themselves a little bit. And they all just stop there. Come on, you guys had a good like little line coming. I forgot to eat. I could have eaten the whole way I was walking back. Oh well, we'll get some food eventually. Oh, I did, but just then I just stopped. Do not go around the corner, you punk. Oh, didn't kill that one. Alright, he's getting back up. Do not go around the corner, thank you. those head gloves. So I'm gonna check it. Do I have some already? Yeah, but they're way low. All right, so let's just switch them. It's again sad because we're eating both bunny meat and pork cut at 56. What? Normally those are around like 30 or the highest. See if I can line them up just to go against this fence and not that one up there. Come on, hop over the fence. Jeez, walking that way, that way. Oh, it's that little. Oh. That one was close. Come on, come on. Just guarantee this hopping over here. Take a break after this. Get away from the stink. Fast forward. Scanning helicopter, scanning helicopter, scanning helicopter. And they're close to me. I'm trying to get to the grill. And like I said, level 5 blunt before we go to the kettle farm. Sorry, 1 second. I was writing all those obviously. With cabbages, what you do is plant 2 seeds every day, 2 seeds for every day for 60 days. Yep. I haven't done like a lot. I did planting way back in like 41 when it was way different. Potatoes used to be able to maintain your weight and that sort of thing back then. I don't know if they do now, but I know to like spread them out because I learned my lesson. I did it wrong the first few times. Like I just planted a whole bunch before your hands didn't get injured, if I recall correctly, when you planted a bunch like that. And I was like, well, I have all these, and I don't think I had the jar, so like most of it went to this thing anyway. Did I? Come on, hop over, hop over, hop over, hop over, hop over. Hop over, hop over. Oh, if I would have known that was gonna hop the fence over that way, I would have smashed like a few more there. I'm gonna start yelling here, pulling them more and more, so we're gonna have to keep going all the way back over to keep eating to get my weight up. 78, still not 79. You can't maintain weight on cabbage. You only need like 10 a day. What about potatoes though? Potatoes are the ones that back in, like I said, Build 41 would help maintain your weight. Another duffel bag. We'll probably grab that one just because it is a duffel bag. I make stacks of them like in my house of duffel bags in case I ever need to like migrate, which one of my plans is to like move, but oh, really? Ah, interesting. I didn't know that. They must have nerfed potatoes real hard though. I didn't switch fast enough. Starting to spread out this one probably a little bit. Make it a little bit easier to loot later. And this is not a big like crowd either. I don't need the corner as much. They're just coming at me at awkward times, especially like this one screwed me up this time. Sometimes that was dangerous. My heart jumped for a little bit there. Honestly, I was gonna get whacked and like knocked off balance. Very unnecessary. How close am I to getting level 5? Still almost barely, just 2/3 of the way there. Yeah. I don't know if you played in 41. You gotta love when they line up like that. You just hear the, ah, that one didn't jump. And rat race, gotcha. Yeah. I said, if I recall correctly, potatoes were like the meta back in 42 for a little bit, and then they must have nerfed them. As soon as I get to like level 5 maybe, I'll be able to craft one of the other bones. Where's the one that had the other double back? It's not a big deal. It's my third one. There it is. Let's trade. You give me a double bag. I give you this. You bring the one that's out here in case one of these randomly breaks fairly quickly. Potatoes take 9 days to mature, where cabbages only take 60 to grow. So in my opinion, the cabbage is the only one worth. Wow, yeah, definitely seems that way. You know, not only is it more calories, it's like less days to grow it too. These guys just don't let me get to that barbecue. They didn't invite me to the barbecue. I wasn't invited. So eventually forced ourselves Let me give it another check actually. Especially because I could like almost line them up going down this way now. Like this way. Yeah, there's quite a bit less, but still like quite a few. I might still be able to get them at a good angle though. It looks like it. Get those ones over. Get those ones over. Jump, 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 jump. Punks, jumps, jump. Might still be way too many for this. Just because of like again the awkward angles are coming at me from this angle, from that angle. Gonna try it. Kill at least a few. I did yell, but they just like stopped here. I don't want to bunch them up because it's getting later in the day, so I'll just kill like whatever I pull with me right now, and then head back to base. Tomorrow should be the day that we break through to that grill, and hopefully level 5 small blunt. I'm pretty much ignoring my animals too. In that farm, they're like good, especially how I rolled the water. I've never rolled that good on the water on the trouts, on the water containers, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping that they gave a few more. Did they just not come? All right, let's just head back home. We'll do some carving if we get back there early. See it on all the way. Should be 79 yet. Nope. Maybe after this one. We're eating 48. I was hoping they gave a few more like large bones, and the first one that I killed only gave me one. I didn't have what's my butchering at right now. I didn't have butchering 4 yet. They gave me 50 points. Did I? Maybe I did. I was hoping they would give a few more large bones, but they didn't. Getting some sprinting, which I know eventually is, it's one of those you passively just get from wherever all the places you run to, but obviously having a little bit earlier helps. I want to get to like level 4 carving too, so maybe we can start doing the cabbages like you said, or even the sweet potatoes. I haven't found any sweet potatoes yet, so I haven't got any seeds from those. But like I said, I was trying sweet potatoes and they were doing pretty good. Sweet potatoes, I think, are one that I want to try for the traps too. I don't think they have it in the trapping thing over here. I think they have regular potatoes. Yeah, potatoes give 35 for the rabbit. So if we get those at least through the sweet potatoes, maybe that'll help us get more rabbits in too. Because the carrots, like I said, weren't working. I know you said the cabbage, right? And cabbage is in season, and it's actually even higher than sweet potatoes. I only got one seed though that I put in that one zombie, so it's not even worth going back to hunt down for. I did get a shovel too. I got so lucky in the rows of the items that I found actually in this house this time. Flipping both hands. How I was doing. It's better for trapping. Yeah. You were probably typing that as I was saying it too. Yeah, even a lot of the cabbages that I find while foraging usually give me around like 10 to 15, so you can fill up like 3 traps. Put in 3 traps, 2 of them being full. Which I've asked if it makes a difference. Most people say that it doesn't, as long as you just put like one. But I need to test that out more. You would think that it does, right? Just you put in the full amount of the thing. So you're telling me I should go kill that spiffle, right? Little baby spiffle that's over there.
Yeah.
Because he might corrupt my file. Yeah. What's the verdict on killing baby spiffle? Thumbs up, thumbs down, and like the gladiator. You said that they corrupted your files somehow. Are you just saying that to me to make me kill the baby spiffle? Please be honest. I'm just kidding. Let's go pet one of the animals. I guess we could pet this guy. We also have the rabbit in the closet. and the one isolated over there, right, in the actual farm. I might already have some cabbage seeds. Like I said, I keep them over here on the base. Let me go check that. Yep, we got 12 cabbage seeds. Perfect. We'll stick that baby spiffle into here until I see your response. Let's go clean myself up, I think, right? Yep. Maybe do that later once it's darker. For right now, let's take this time to... Sorry, I have very specific areas where I put all my stuff, so I want to keep it organized that way. Maybe I drop one of these duffel bags too before I forget. Place item. I did this because at night, even though I have cat size, I couldn't really see much in here. I don't know if cat size just... It was weird. I was getting trapped and stuff in that table. You know, when it's blind and stuff, you do this, but I guess I was coming a little far down where I would get trapped on like the stupid table, and I was like, "Where am I? Where am I? I can't find my way into the room." Carving. Oh, let me eat first. Keep gaining weight here. I'm only gonna be able to do like 3. I'll go wash now. Come on. I thought that all this meat was gonna get me like higher weight. I guess just because I wasn't really keeping up with it. I think if I eat the fresh one in the morning before it goes stale, or even if it does go stale, it might jump me a point. Yeah, it's still at 78, dude. What the hey? I'll keep this on me. Eat the whole thing. Still not 70. Are you kidding me, man? We already pet you last night. So should I kill the baby spiffle, baby raccoon, who might corrupt my file, or do I just put it in my cage, my farm? Yes, kill it. Okay, we'll cook its meat with it. Pet you one last time too. I don't know if I had petted it before or not. They'll get at least one to thank them for their meat and their service. I'll even fast forward the butcher on this one. I don't care about. We'll get water in one of the houses. Oh, sorry, I forgot to drop the leather thing. If we ever do get around to needing it. It'll be the first meat I eat too. Oh, didn't do anything. This one gave us a pretty decent cut too. 4 bad ones that are all around 40. 2 medium ones around 80. And a 131 for the fine cut. I was gonna do the cap, no, but I need to get level 4 in carving, so maybe I'll come extra early this time. Just knock all those out. I should get close to it, right? Because you get 10 for each one. I have about 30, so that's 300. And then you double that up. Another one. Is it a baby one too? Nope, it's a female. All right, we'll breed them.
Yeah.
You said like if you let them roam free, that's when they corrupt your file, right? For keeping them here. Yeah, this is a male one over there. Yeah. I'm not. I think I've mentioned I'm not too worried about the bunnies because we have to see what we roll off of the kettle farm. If we get cows and or sheep piles, we don't have to worry about it as much. Oh, we got another one over here. The random trap that I forgot to place over there. Another one. Fucker. We'll get him on the way back. I just put this away too. Get your ass here. These hiss at me. These don't get a complimentary pet. Screw these guys. They're like, I don't like that. Till like month 3. Gotcha. That's when we start really trapping them. I mean, I'm trying to keep my weight up now too. Get into like low 80s, or like 82 or 83. You definitely need to be built up near a city by winter. Why is that? Why do you need to be by a city? I'm trying to figure out why. Just so you don't have to keep running back and forth. Ah. Are there like a bunch of bunnies by the city or something? Like why can't I'm failing to see like the need to be like in the city. Sorry, I'm giving my left hand a break from these controls. I'm not doing a very good job. There we go. Like you can't go out and fight the zombies because it's so cold, or what? Like I've never been to winter, so I don't know the problems of it that it brings. It's like cold and and once your character gets cold, but have a few layers of insulation. Yeah, level 3, we can really notice the difference now. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So all this running is back and forth here is what's or not helping my weight go up, huh? Yeah, I had experienced that not that many long ago. I don't know, just didn't make the connection this time, I guess. I missed that one. I didn't want that one to whack me. I tried going away from it. Fall down. Oh. Once I've cleared up to that house and around that house, I'll make that my little base, so I don't have to keep running back and forth to the base. I'll just stay at that house. I love doing that. When they miss, and then I have enough chance to go by and kill them after they've swung. We canceled that guy's launch. That one's gonna flop over somewhere over there. He's gonna make a U-turn. My spider senses were tingling. And then there's this one around. See back there. I should be able to take them this time, right? Just wait for them to not come at me at weird angles.
Hey!
I even like these two angles more. Like just having this one go that way helps me aim a little bit better. There's still is those stuck on on the. Nope. They keep not. Maybe I shouldn't have yelled, I guess. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have yelled. I should have taken care of all the ones that were just around. Alright, fine. We'll pull them back over that way. Screwed up. My bad. My bad. Actually, let me try this really quick. Circling back around down that way and trying to kill the ones that we pulled from the yell. I know there's all this like group here, but there might be a few less since we pulled so many away with us. Yeah, here we go. We'll kill all these, and as those come in, we'll start to kill some of those too. Oh no, I just got lungs. Damn it. Run around to him. And now the other one broke. Okay. Alright, let me go take a rest actually. I don't like fighting when I have the lungs. I know you can get to like one more level and still run around a little bit, but I just don't like to risking it that way. I know it's not very efficient the way I'm doing this right now, but we're a ton in that corner. I kept yelling at times when I shouldn't have. Chopper scans. Give me an extra like 10 or 20 minutes just to be on the safe side. Okay. Let's continue eating this pork cuts. We are 1,000. We're almost actually even 1,100 now. I missed on her. That was a good like chunk though. That will speed this small group up. Do not go around the corner, thank you. No, you don't. So I have killed a couple hundred here, right? As I said, I was like, what did I say I needed for like 1,000? Around 60 or something. So getting close to killing a couple hundred. That one shouldn't have been the kill. I just tried to like cancel his animation so he didn't knock me down, so I could kill all these like this. Still counted as a kill. I'll try and make another attempt at that corner. We killed a decent bunch. Since they're all on that side, they'll keep coming to me shortly like this. There's finally none on this side, which helps a lot. Keep an eye on this punky meat that wake up. Let me go this way. Yeah, that area is pretty cleared. I've be able to hold all those guys over that way. Make sure. Okay, that one turned around. Come on, man. Don't scratch my leg, please. Don't scratch my leg. Guess we get a couple in here. That one, I could have gotten maybe another one or two extra besides the ones I got. It's looking kind of empty in this corner so far. Yeah. These aren't really lined up, but we'll make it work. Finally, we get to the growl. We're running out of bone clubs, man. I'm out of weapons altogether. I didn't bring more than enough this time. This should be enough, though, right? One gets me about 50 kills. There's not 50 left here. We haven't even gone check this whole field for like to see if there's any bunnies. There was one steer here too. I lucked out and got deer. Look, one of the runs. I'll wait past winter.
Yeah.
We'll see how I'm progressing, right? Because clearing out the whole farm takes me about like another like week or two. And then it really depends on the role of the animal that I get there. If I get the sheep or the cow, then yeah, I can start pushing into Irvington really quickly. If not, I gotta go to the other farms like I was mentioning to you before and see if we get them there. And if not, then I gotta go to the other side of Irvington and try to find them over there. I want to prioritize. That's like one priority. Getting my food set between chickens and And even if I roll like sheep and cows, then I gotta find chickens. So just so it's convenient to not have to, forage or when my weight is low, I can just rely on the eggs. I mean, went around. He screwed me up. That was another 3 or 4 kills there. Push. Even when they get targeted like that, man, like just drop them, man. He can't lie. Attack animation. He saved his buddy. He's like, no, you don't. Victory is mine. What's the weight on this thing? 15? Item has contained. You don't need the oven mitt for anything, right? You just throw this in the zombie. I like to clean up houses like that just so it doesn't clog up my game. Oh, fuck, now I lured me more this way. Hey, I caught one finally. Hey, at least I should have grabbed the nightstick right away. Because it's also short blunt, right? This one's running out. Alright. At least we know that it's there. I can lure them away and then come get it if this one does end up breaking. 1 second. Are you gonna push what? Wild 3, what you mean? Bunnies, cows, sheep, and that? I don't know. I mean, I won't push bunnies if I get the cows and the sheep, We won't really need to. We'll just keep the cows and the sheep. Or and the sheep, either one. Put this in my holster, take back. Does it have a magazine? Yes, it does. I don't want to carry that, just too much weight. I want to take back the grill, but let me empty out the house first. They never open the garage for me, man. Fuck. Check the garbage, see if there's anything good there. Nope. No, like I'm not saying I have to check all 3 sections. It depends on what I roll at the kettle farm. If the kettle farm just gives me sheep, then between like sheep and some bunnies that we might have to have as a backup just in case the sheep don't produce a lot of milk or something. I don't know. Just it's always good to have a backup plan, right? Even if with the cows too, like we'll throw all this away. I won't hold these just yet. Don't really need them. We got plenty of them at the kettle farm too. Where's that? Primary. We still hurting? Nope. We are overweight though. That's all right. We got plenty of time to take this back, and especially because I'm not taking it back all the way to my base. I'm taking it back to that one house. They broke the window in this one, so I can't sleep here, unfortunately. They broke the window to where the all around, like even the one that's by the couch and stuff. So I can't use that as my little outpost to push into the kettle farm. I have to use the other one. That's the beauty about this plan too. You usually have like a backup plan. You have multiple options to do, like either the warehouse after we settle the kettle farm after we clear the kettle farm, or we can go try to get the stove oven. I know you said you really don't need it, but I don't know. I just would like to have it, I guess. So I thought there was like a couple weeks or something where the weather gets so brutal that like overnight you have to leave it on or something. I didn't even check how much propane was in this. Not a lot. Did all that for nothing. No, I'm just kidding. We should be close to level 5. Yeah. We'll kill the few that are left around here. And then bring the bunnies that I have over there. I have, one that I isolated because it was just a duplicate female swamp. And then one in the closet, I think. Or did I kill that one already? Not killed that one already. I need about like 3 or 4 bunnies to get me through the whole week. Especially because we can't seem to keep the weight on. Get to 80. All this running we're doing back and forth. It'll get reduced, obviously. Now that I'm almost level 5, the blunt is where I'll start pushing into, like I mentioned. Even if I'm not actually level 5, I'll get it shortly after starting it. You're like less than 100 points away. 84, 83. Almost because it's 0.84. Kill a few more on my way towards it. And then just get it after we started it. But I think this is where we're gonna end the stream. Drag all over. I appreciate you keeping me company, bud. I got my objective done of getting the girl at least this time. I stream at odd times during the day, but usually at night I'm gonna start around like 9:30 Central Time. Oh, there's one over here. I don't know if I need to pick it up to put it in there. Oh, because I just dropped it, I have to actually pick it up again. 7 hours only. Fuck. Not a lot. There's this punk zombie that was over here. Yeah, I'll go get one of these whole duffel bags, maybe even two, filled with weapons, just so I don't have to make trips back to the house. I'm sure eventually I have to make one. Go find like some decent loot on these zombies. I could go check the other zombies as well, all the ones that I've killed over the other fence, before we make our push over there. I said I do want to clear a little bit of that field out, just to see if there's some bunnies there. That'll help us. If not, I might have to let my weight go down and then see what animal we roll on there. I know they won't give me milk right away, but even if I do get the cows and stuff, that'll be a little bit. But at least we know we have that backup plan. Then maybe I take it a little bit easy. I do the reverse of what you do. You take it easy for the first month. I take it easy for like a month after, or as soon as the cows start giving me milk. And then I can get my weight back up to continue fighting the zombies. Wait, why did he get spooked? Or he was just done being spooked? I know I'm not forging much too for my traps, so that's not helping a lot. But we got the grill now at least. So that'll help me cook the... I was going to take that over there. So leave that there. Don't want to grab that just yet. It's not quite useful just yet. I just grabbed it because I was forging something, so... Oh, you asked me if I researched the saw, if I could make the saw right. I still haven't done that. Let me do that too before I end the stream, just because it's a really good suggestion. Screw that raccoon. If I leave the raccoon there to go like get eaten or whatever by, it won't corrupt my game then, right? Appreciate the like as well. What's my kill count up to now? Yeah, I ended up killing a little over 200 there. No matter what. So you can just let it die there, right? Like I don't have to get its meat or anything. Maybe I get its fur. Still butcher it, I guess, at that point. Just eat the meat. Why not? We have it already, right? Research the saw. Sorry, I forgot. Put my guy to sleep, but I remembered. And then I'll end the stream. Where is that saw? There we go. Does that have to be in my... Can't research it. Let me go outside and see if it's not enough light or something. I mean, it's 6:40 already. There should be plenty of light, right? Yeah, can't research the saw. Was worth a try though. Appreciate the suggestion, obviously. Maintenance. Where's my maintenance at? Almost level 5 too. I can't wait for that. I have to do this now before I end the stream, otherwise I'll forget. Craft those, 4 of those. What other thing can I craft? Don't want to use my hunting knife quite just yet. I only have access at like level 2. So the meat cleaver is not quite good yet. I wait for like 5 or 6, I think, for that. Guess I could take the axe. What's gonna break first? The handle. So maybe I take a medium handle with me so I can assemble that. It's got small handles. 1 second. Assembly. Assembly of this. We would need the head, medium handle. I would have the kitchen knife with me, and I can just pick up any stone, right? I don't need an actual hammer because the stone itself counts as it. Let me see. Flint. Oh, you just get it at level 3 napping. I think that's all that's required. Let's look it up in the wiki. Oh, weapon. Melee. It's an axis. Should be towards the bottom. There we go. Flint saw. Yeah, I can make one. I'll probably make it right. I should make it just to have it with me, just in case that's what I need to build with the axe when the axe breaks for the handle. Recipe. Oh, you auto learn it until 6, I guess. Unless do it yourself gives it to me. Because do it yourself expert here in the wiki doesn't tell you all the things that you can craft. I'm sure it gives you some, like you said, the passives of the stuff that you should be able to do. I even looked up handyman because that's what it used to be called before, right? And it just doesn't tell you. Maybe when I get to level 3 napping, I'm not even close to level 2, I don't think. Yeah, I've barely done any of it. You know, because the big one is like level 1 when you get to level 1 napping, or level 2. Level 2 is the big one. Just make the stone blade scythe. Just haven't been focusing. I guess even level 1, I could just waste these to get the experience to while I craft. What's it called? That's the one thing that's hurting me about wilderness is not having the percentage bonus for napping. But like I can deal away without this. You know, sure the saw hurts, but like I said, I have a little bit of a backup plan in going to the warehouse if I really am needing one. I was lucky enough to find one here. Guess in a playthrough where I don't get lucky and find one here, just the warehouse. Go into Irvington and not just the one that's out the outskirt, like I mentioned before, but the one that's inward a little bit. Push to that. You have plenty of weapons and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I think you can deal without the saw too. Like, why is the saw so crucial for like? I know it's very useful in making a lot of weapons and building your base up a little bit and stuff, but I'm not gonna be like shooting cars or starting generators and then unless I really need to for the winter. You can't make snares without a saw. Mm. Yeah, so it wouldn't be possible. I just got extremely lucky and I rolled the saw, I guess, here. So I wouldn't have the bunnies. That's a huge flaw in my plan then. I guess at that point I just hope that I get enough bunnies around this area that and then I get cows or sheep in the farm. That's what I'm banking on. I know it's not the greatest of them, but because most of the playthroughs that I've had that have last about like a month or two, there's enough like bunnies. Maybe I don't have to like maybe they're not like super close here, but they're with enough distance that I can like walk to them. all the farms around and all that. So I need to take a medium handle for the axe in case it breaks. I have a backup one. Yeah, I have the hammer already here too. Take that in case we actually needed to craft it. And for right now, let's start like this. If we have to reload later on weapons, I can do that too. Yeah. Come on. He when I fast forward and he actually doesn't clean himself. I want to take care of these like small details like filling up my water and stuff like that so I don't forget. I know I can clean up, fill my water up on the other one, but just wanted to get it done, just to get it done out of the way. Oh, I forgot to leave the pistol here. Go ahead and do that real quick. I have to pick up the bunny too, so I'll have that in my hands and go to the other house. I'll use this the rest of the day, even if it goes bad. I'll have the bunny to be like petting and remove my sadness away. I'm one of those people that kind of has a little bit of OCD, so I don't like seeing the mood that's up here, as you may have noticed already. We'll keep this duffel bag in case I have to bring some stuff back with me. Yeah, I'll just set them up. Probably even walk myself down there. And then I gotta finish clearing up that field, like I said, to see if there's any bunnies, but I'll do that in the next stream. And then push into the farm.
Yeah.
4. Not pregnant yet. Let me see how my bunnies are doing, just at least check up on them. Like, I have to pick one of these up anyway. It's healthy, finally calm. Right. This is the though it's isolated. So we'll pick her up. She's the extra. We already have a swamp one over there. You have 2 months to look for cows, sheep, otherwise you'll just need to set up shop with rabbits with a pen near Irvington. Is that a dead pig? No, they're just laying on the ground. Right? They lay on the ground constantly. I'll go check it if it is, then I'll try to get like the bones and stuff before it completely disappears or something like, or whatever. Which one? This one? No, they just lay it on the ground like that, I think. I'll go check it just to be sure. Yeah, I know. It's just chilling. You scared me there for a little bit, dude. I was like, no, what pigs? I felt really bad when I had to like butcher one of them. I was just doing it to try it out to see how much meat it would give me and that sort of thing because I haven't messed around with pigs in a little bit. I won't fill up the water here just because it'll make me be overweight. We'll fill it up when we get down there. I thought I had thrown this away. Did I like this or something? Favorite. Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard they're good for like giving you leather. I think you might have mentioned that, or I don't think you said leather specifically, but I didn't even pay attention to my traps. They didn't even have bait on them. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, we're up to 80. We're still slowly climbing though. I want to eat this the quarter of this now in case it goes right. I know I have the bunny to pet, but in case we get a little sad, but just want to do it ahead of time. since I am going to that field, excuse me, my voice just went all of a sudden. I purposely did it to make myself sound that way, but it has gone for a little bit. Since I am going, still not fully back. All right. Well, appreciate you hanging out here. I'm gonna end the stream too shortly anyway. Like I said, I'm just gonna drop this bunny in here, fill up my jars, and then make my way into that field. Probably check the bodies, clear the rest of that field up, and then right into there. Maybe I'll see you here next time. Greatly appreciate you hanging out with me though. Same and likewise. Good luck to you on your run. I'll look up the list and see where you're at right now. See if you've submitted your stuff in there. Not just whatever, but you are on here. Maybe by a different name. Nope. Not at least one that I see. Somebody submitted themselves. These guys low dying. I guess if they really wanted to, sure, why not? If I would have submitted my best run, kills wise, at least I would have been like after 15. So I had 4,000 kill run. Yeah, they organize them by zombies killed. I guess that was a really good run then, if I'm looking at these numbers here. So it usually takes these guys like he's the closest one, and even then, like I was around 2 months and 1 or 2 days when my character died, and I had like still 500 more kills than they did. I posted it in the Discord. I know you're gone, but I'm just talking aloud to myself. All right. I like to cross the railroad when I'm making a mission over this way, a little quest. It helps me remind myself that's where I need to go and head. All right. Thanks for those tuned in. Talk to y'all later. Thanks. Draggle over.